Hey, text-to-speech, can you? Okay, there we go. Hi everyone. This is the furthest thing from Fox time possible. I don't think I have to explain anything today. If you guys have been following me for a long time, you would know how I feel about this game. And, I really don't know what else to say. Other than hello everyone. My name is Shiki and I hate this game. Coarse enough text-to-speech. Hello, Dave. Hello Godzilla Harris. Hello Red. Hello. Devil Elf, you're new here. Just try not to die. I can't make any promises. Okay. There is something I want to explain today. This is hopefully going to be the only stream of this game. My plan is to play through the entirety of the Dante campaign. In one sitting. Now if that's going to be possible. I don't know. Accidentally slapped my PlayStation 5 on that. I'm so sorry. I don't know how else to really start this intro. Speedrunning this scrap. Ideally. I will also do my best. True. Explain why I feel pure hatred towards this game. And I hope through the stream you will all understand. I hope you all understand the meaning of the life, the meaning of love, and why this game drives me insane. So, I am not going to do like a long intro like usual. Like you guys know what this is. You know what's about to happen. Let's just get into it. Wait, before we do that. First, I would like to say thank you all for supporting me. For the almost 3 years that I have been streaming. I promised I would, and I'm not joking about this. I promised I would play this game if I was paid. And it was because of you guys supporting me that we are doing this right now. Now that said, I'm going to highly encourage that you guys chat as much as possible for this stream. It doesn't even have to be about the game this time. There is a reason I'm saying that. But thank you all once again for supporting me, supporting the channel. Now it's time for me to suffer. Just so we're all aware, I am playing the HD collection on PlayStation 5. And I really hope it doesn't actually work so that way I don't have to do this. It's probably going to work, let's be honest. Yeah. Like I said before, we are only doing Dante's campaign. And we're going to try and get through this in a single setting. And if we don't, that just means I have to play through it more. Want to disassociate from the game as much as possible? Ideally, yes. He does look cool in this, that's true. Thankfully, they did use this design in a better game. Shin Megami Tensei 3. Capcom presents Devil May Cry 2. Also, if you guys are wondering why the footage is so dark right now, it's actually pretty dark for me too. Are we going to skip the cutscenes? No. You know what little cutscenes there are. I enjoy that we have this like hype, this hype intro. Because it's not at all representative of what the game is actually like. Well, now that we all have our expectations, thoroughly. It's time I start suffering. We are hyped. I am so hyped right now. You guys, you wouldn't believe.
When the earth was overrun with demons, and humans were powerless under their rule. Humanity's hope lived in a demon named Sparda, with a spirit unlike any other, and wielding the sword that bore his own name. Sparda eradicated the demons.
Oh, mean birds.
And now, the legend of Sparda has been inherited by his son, the demon slayer, Dante.
You called?
Till next time, son of Sparda.
Voice acting. It's great. That's it. That's all the information you get. We don't need anything else, right guys? We were on 2 islands with a bridge. And that's all we need to know. Okay, so this is part of the issue. Within. This is part of the issue with the game. Specifically playing on Dante's campaign. You get like no context of what's happening. They're in South America. Wouldn't that be funny? Does South America have tall Gothic bell towers? How do we get here? Why are we here? Who knows? Alright, getting myself used to the controls again. Okay, so this is the only game, at least in the modern releases, that has dodge mapped to circle. You know there is Trickster in other games, and that's technically a dodge. But this is the only one that as like a dedicated dodge button. Because typically, in Devil May Cry, you hold down R1 and press the X button while moving either left or right to dodge. But here all that does is jump. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it is kind of weird. If anyone's wondering, I am not gonna bother trying to find like all the items or secret missions. Like I value my sanity. That's just something I'm not going to do. He is schmovin', that's true. Beware the skeletons. Alright, I'm going to show you guys right away what the biggest issue with this game is. So, I want you guys to look at the stinger, right? Look at how little distance that covers. And how slow it is. Compared to every other Devil May Cry game where it's actually pretty fast. That's not the biggest issue of the game, I know. I'm just slowly showing everything that's wrong with this game. So I might be wondering, is there any like really cool combos you can do in this? Not really. And I'll show that off with the next combat encounter. By the way, we're getting to that, Mordred, don't you worry. All the areas in this game. A prime example to show was wrong with this game. I cannot reach them at all. And if I so much as try, that happens. So what am I supposed to do? Simple. Gun. There are a lot of encounters like that in this game. And that completely removes the purpose of the sword. As you guys noticed, the guns deal a lot of damage. Like, look at this, we slapped these guys with the sword before. But just to look at that. The guns are somehow capable of the lifting enemies off the ground and keeping them entirely stun-locked. And that's just the beginning. Like, this is just the first mission. And I've already shown you guys how you can break the entire game. Guns in the first game didn't do that much damage. They were more there to help with your combos. Or to, like, you know, keep up the offensive. The deal? Worst damage. Okay, I want to show you. Sure, the sword is working now. But as we continue and enemies become tougher and gain more health, and not just that, but there are like tons of enemies that appear off screen as well. You can do the combat encounter with your eyes closed. That's unfortunately true. And the only cool touch in this game, when you have two targets, if you point yourself in the right direction, you can fire at both of them at the same time, which is the only cool touch that they have in this game. And correct me if I'm wrong, this is later reused in Devil May Cry 3 and like future games. But otherwise, guns are actually the best thing to use in this game. And that's why, for the entire game, we're pretty much only going to be using guns. These two handguns that we have right now, we can win the entire game with just these. You don't need anything else. There are other guns in this game, but you don't need them. And there's literally no reason to actually engage in the sword combat, especially with a lot of boss fights in this game. Just look at this. Something like this would not be possible in Devil May Cry 1. And it gets worse when we enter Devil Trigger. Maybe the guns feel a little more motivated in this game. Maybe. Look at how easily we just delete everything. We don't even need to look at them. Yeah, we can do that straight away. Look. Literally nothing is stopping us. This is it. This is the entire game. Let me try to do a sick combo. Oh no, they die too fast before I can even do a sick combo. What's the point of doing combos? I don't know. Okay. You might be wondering, why did that happen? And that would be an excellent question, if I have the answer to it.
Where's Mathieu? Mathieu? Mathieu?
Good grief. They really made a big mess, didn't they? It sure took him a while to find this place. Oh, you have arrived, son of Sparta.
You knew him?
Oh, yes. We are the guardians of this land, Vidumali. Our clan once fought against the demons with Sparta, son of Sparta. We must ask this favor of you. You see, there's a man who's transformed our land into a demon's paradise. His name is Arius. And although he is the president of an international public corporation, he uses the demon power. Please, deal with Arius and his master for us.
Looks like it's your lucky day.
Wonderful! I am very pleased. It leads to a harbor. If you are successful, I will tell you a story about your father, son of Sparta.
Red-haired lady with the death flag mom hair. The death is the fact that she never shows up in anything past this game. Can I buy anything? No. Imagine wanting to buy anything. That would be stupid. That's it. That's the only use sword gets in this game. sometimes breaking things. Hello. And thank you. I am really going to need your best wishes right now. That, you know, I said before, but that's the entire video game. Hey, you guys remember? In the first game, I think we found things like this. How it required that we show a level of scale. Not in this one. You just slap it and then it gives you orbs until it stops. That's the thing about this game. There's no skill. There's no skill that goes into anything you do. All I'm doing right now is mashing the square button and holding down R1. Occasionally I jump to avoid being hit. And that's it. It's all I do. No skill, only pain. Exactly. Hello, Thistle. I'm not sure how that unlocks this door. It just does. Things happen in this game and they don't make sense. For example, why are we here? Are we in an underground crypt? Is there any reason to be in here? Also, why does every room looks the same? Riveting. Like I said before. Big. Empty spaces. Literally nothing is happening in them. Oh look, a golem. A savage golem at that. Is he gonna do anything interesting? Is he perhaps going to put up a real challenge? Maybe he has a super cool mechanic that we have to overcome. Especially when there's multiple enemies. No, he just dies. That's all he does. Oh, but we have pyromancers. Oh, guys that can throw fire. How could we possibly overcome this, you guys? Are you guys starting to see the issue? I'm so good. It should not be this easy. I'm shooting out something. I don't know what. I'm shooting at it. Oh, it's bats. I'm shooting at bats. Again, why is this? Why is this changing the room? Why is destroying faces on the wall changing the room? Nothing about this makes sense. Oh, pyromancers. Oh, this is going to be a tough battle, you guys. I don't think we can get through this one. I feel like part of the problem is they keep only introducing one enemy type at a time. And not trying to mix things up, having multiple enemy types. Actually, not even just that. How many enemies have we faced now? At least 3, right? Number 4. Maybe 5 if you include the bats. We are on the level 2. This is the second mission in the entire game. And we already have 6 enemy types. How does that happen? And literally none of them do anything interesting. You don't have like the scissors ghost from the first game. No, that's just not a thing here. Why? They take forever to attack. They just stand there. I don't know. I don't know why many of these add many things in this game like exist. Uh-oh, pyromancers. I don't know how we're gonna get through this one, guys. And now, time for a mini-boss. Menacingly. Okay, we just get free devil trigger. Why? I don't know. What we have obtained the blue. Aerial heart magical stone with the heart of flying demon bird. So a thing unique to this game is the fact that we can actually edit what the devil trigger does. Now in concept. That sounds pretty cool if you ask me. And that's it. That's the entire mission. Anyway. Conceptually, that sounds cool. To add, there's little to no use for it. I mean, there is use. But like, it's hard to properly explain. Anyway, where are we now? I don't know. Gothic New York or something. Did somebody say? New enemy type. Even though we fought this enemy before. Like, why did we get a cutscene for an enemy we've already fought? That was so hard. It was probably the hardest thing I've ever done. Alright, our first real boss fight in this game. Surely he has very interesting mechanics. Like jumping on you. And jumping on you. And hanging from the ceiling. And then when he does that, he just drops to the ground. And then he throws shock waves. And then he jumps at you. This might be the best video game ever made. Only summons little monkeys. Oh yeah, those guys. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the range on the gun is unlimited. So we could just shoot from anywhere. That's it, that's the entire fight. Amazing boss fight. You guys remember Phantom? The big spider from the first game. How that was like the first proper boss fight. It was a tough fight. Like Phantom. He wasn't a pushover. I genuinely don't remember where to go from here. Like the thing with Phantom was that you could only attack him from his face and his back, right? Like from what I recall. But that guy, we could just shoot him. Until he died. They should have gotten rid of the guns to make you engage with the enemy more. Now you see. That sounds like I don't know. Something that might have helped the game a little, except no, it wouldn't. Because fighting with the sword is not good. You only get one combo. Stinger is slow. You only get one air combo. And that's it. That's all you get for the sword. Oh, by the way. There are only swords. We don't get to punch anything. We don't get any other cool weapons. There's only sword. Oh, this game drives me insane. We haven't even gotten to like the worst offenders. Like it just continues to get worse from here. And this is already not good. Oh yeah, remember how? In the first game, there's like a fun back and forth between Dante and each of his opponents. Why would we need that here? No fanfare or anything. Boss appears, we fight it, we kill it, and that's it. The game's environments, which is from brownish to gray again. I mentioned the environments are empty yet. Because they are so empty. Remember how in Devil May Cry 1, we had like enclosed areas. Always libraries of garden. Things that make you feel claustrophobic. And the Devil May Cry 1, all the demons in that game, they were basically defending their home turf. Right. Like they had a reason to be there. We were the intruder. Is there any real reason for these guys to be here? Other than mustache businessmen. He was like, hey, you wanna hang out in this city? And all the demons are like, yeah, sure, why not? And now they're here. As a reminder, Devil May Cry came about because Resident Evil existed. And the first game kind of followed a similar philosophy to Resident Evil. This game kind of just throws that away. Jane Lee Toby, I would love a DMC-styled game. For me. I don't think that'll ever happen, but it would be cool. There's literally no effort behind this. Another reason for you to learn coding in 3D modeling. You know what? I'd rather talk about that. 3D modeling interests me. Purely because of like older graphics, you know, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1. I have always wondered, how hard is it to replicate PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1 graphics? The magic stone was we could be quick. We can zoom. Oh wait, hold on. There's a reason why we want to zoom, but what will? Do I have to fight them? No, we'll see for a moment. And that moment is right now. I already have it equipped. Okay, now that we have the power of zoom. We hit the thingy. And then we go fast. That's it. That's the entire puzzle. Amazing, I know. Oh, look. Another boss. What cool mechanics would this boss fight have? Well, if you stand in the corner and shoot the thing. Oh, it's this corner. If you stand in the corner. And justice do this. Actually, you only even need to hit the appendage. Brilliant. Amazing, I know. I can do this with one hand. Oh look, I actually did something different. There's genuinely no reason to actually engage with the boss mechanics. We can just sit here. How are you guys doing today? Oh look, something different actually happened. Would you rather play this or Chain of Memories? Honestly. Chant of Memories. Chain of Memories, text-to-speech. Because like. Chain of Memories is either really painful or really boring. Gameplay-wise. The story and characters are actually a saving grace. Like genuinely, it has one of the better stories in the Kingdom Hearts series. Now I consider Chain of Memories technically a bad game. But this is worse. Like at least with Chain of Memories, I had to interact with the systems in order to utterly break the game. I'm not doing anything. All I'm doing is standing here and mashing the square button. Listening to a song? Now you have another OC animatic in your head. I have seen so many memes about that, you have no idea. How am I? I'm doing terrible. I'm playing this. What an amazing boss fight. Is it at least funny bad? Not really. Like this is just boring. I'm not interested. What mission was this? I think it was mission 4. There's 18 in this game. Thank you, Toby. Oh, where? We're in a city now. Even though I'm pretty sure we were in a city before. But whatever. Oh, mean doggy. His name is Gary. His name is Freaky. Oh wait. Arrival. Oh, okay. No, that's it. Are we going to face that skeleton man that showed up? No. Instead, we get a goat. Yeah, I saw today that Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Or not to Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's getting a definitive edition. Nintendo Switch 2 edition, I should say. It already has a definitive edition. But now it has a definitive Nintendo Switch 2 edition. That totally makes sense, right guys? I actually already have the game. Like the Nintendo Switch 1 version. Ever. Apparently the upgrade is a $5. It's ACT. Cheaper than the usual upgrade for the Nintendo Switch 2. And you know what? That's kind of neat. In case you're wondering. All it does is, increase the frame rate and the resolution. Oh hey, you guys remember the boss that we fought from? Like 2 missions ago. Yeah, he's a normal enemy now. Why? I don't know. Do we have to fight him? I think we do. Okay, sir, that was rude. Oh yeah, the other enemies, the like monkey guys, they're on fire now. Okay, I think we have to fight. Something I didn't want to point out. But I might as well. The enemy names in this game make literally no sense. Like in the first game. The enemy has had names like the Puppet, Ghost, or whatever. Or, you know, what's a good example from the 5th game? You have the bug guys, you have the, okay, those guys never stop respawning. Alright, that's a good hit. It was a good hit, sir. I'll give you that one. And now he's dead. You know what, since I was talking about Xenoblade Chronicles X, I might as well keep talking about it. I know Thistle isn't a fan of Xenoblade. Because of a Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade Chronicles X is the most different out of all the games. Like it leans heavily into the sci-fi aspect of the whole series. You know, compared to the other games. Like, believe it or not, it's actually a sci-fi series. But wait, am I supposed to? That's supposed to jump over the truck. Of course I was. And now we encounter the most fearsome enemy in the entire game. Oh. A literal tank. Okay, so fun fact about this enemy. I think if you stand right next to them, they can't hit you. Can I stand on top of it? I can. Hello Max, how's it going? I'm doing terrible. I'm playing Devil May Cry 2. Do I have to fight these? I don't think I do. This is all they do, by the way. They don't move. I think trying to hit them with the sword makes you explode, doesn't it? Oh, they shoot you if you use the sword, okay. The enemy design of this game is amazing. Anyway, back to a good game. So Xenoblade Chronicles X. Alien's much more into the sci-fi aspects of the series. You also get to pilot a mecha. Close enough text to speech. A mech. A Gundam. An armored core, whatever you want to call it. Those exist in the game and you can pilot one. It's also the only game in the series that's fully open world. Like the other games are open zone. But Xenoblade Chronicles X is the only one where the entire game world is entirely open. The only exception of course being like, you know, the resting area or the UMM. What do you call it? Any other unique areas, I suppose. The enemy design of this game is amazing. I can feel my soul being trained. I said being drained. I can feel it. It's happening. Okay. Where am I supposed to go now? I don't even remember. You have no sense of direction in this game. Have I had a good rest? I did. I did have a good rest. You know what? I did sleep well. And I wish I slept even better. So that way. Oh God, the helicopter. Yeah, this is an actual enemy. Helicopter. This part of the game is bad. Hey, guys. You want to do a platforming section? Pretty sure I was supposed to jump there. Let's do a platforming section. All the good video games have platforming sections. Those were certainly noises. Oh no, I can't take the elevator. Game. There we go. Let me take the stairs. Do you guys think when they made this, They were thinking, yeah, this is like the coolest thing ever. Wait, are you not supposed to? Why would you put a ledge there? If you're not supposed to go there. And why are there so many birds? You know I'm going down. I don't care. Or not, I can't go down. Here I'm going to cheat a little. Okay, there we go. I swear. Please go away, you dumb birds. Why am I? You're supposed to jump on the snakehead, right? Why? This game is making me lose my mind. Now time for a boss fight. Helicopter. Don't ask me why the missiles can turn mid-air. I don't know. I'm going to be a void after this. That's assuming I'm not a void right now. Also, hello, Mr. K, how's it going? This is literally the entire fight. I just have to keep shooting at it until it dies. I don't know why the missiles do that. But they do. And it makes me angry. Yeah, my day is already ruined. Are you? I feel rage. Rage is how I feel right now. Why do you do sharp turns in the middle of the air? That doesn't make sense. I'm actually pretty angry right now. That was just mission 5. How much does a gun upgrade cost? 1. It costs 10,000, okay. Well, that's not happening for a bit. You don't want to watch someone suffer like this. That's the entire point of me playing this, so you guys can watch me suffer. Isn't this fun? Isn't this entertaining? Huh. Okay, now this is actually an interesting design. Right. This is kinda cool demon. Let's hope its boss fight is cool. This is the entire boss fight. Oh wait, he summons bats. He just casually summons bats. I can shoot off his arm. But yeah. Is the entire fight. You'd think there'd be a bit more to it. You know, using your sword or something. But no. You don't get to use your sword. Imagine wanting to use your sword in a game where the main character is known for using his sword. Phase 2. Is it any better? No. He hates Dante's hair in this. He looks like a mop. Now I kind of like his hair in this one. But that's just me. I do think he looks cool. And I'm glad they used this design in Shin Megami Tensei 3. You know, an actually good game. From behind it looks fine, but the front looks weird. I think it looks fine from every angle. I swear if my square button is broken after today, I'm blaming this game. I am blaming everything on this game. Everything that is wrong in my life is this game's fault. Isn't this just an amazing fight? Aren't you guys glad that this boss fight exists? Mission 6, by the way, we're not even halfway through the game. The only way I think we should upgrade our guns. In your opinion, this video game seems good. It's not. I can tell you guys right now it is not. Ah, yes. The oil rig. What does this have to do with everything we've just been through? I don't know. Why am I fighting these things? I don't think I have to. Where do you keep coming from? Why is there so many of you? Stop existing. Don't worry, I'm absolutely killing demon. And not just shooting at the sky or anything. Okay, I don't remember what we're supposed to do here. I think it's just follow the path until you like the boss and then leave. There's nothing interesting happening. The entire game's like this. Hello, you're different. Not the skeletons, they're the weird mind thing right there. We are how many missions into the game now, and how many enemies have we met? Way too many. Hi. I don't think the first game introduced this many enemies as fast. Like, yeah, you have the puppets. And you had like different variants of the puppets. But they slowly introduced different kinds of enemies. How did that hit me? I know I keep comparing to the first game. So you guys gotta understand. The first game did everything. Wait. I wouldn't say it did everything right because camera angles of the first game were pretty bad. But it is so much better than this. And if you guys have at least played Devil May Cry 5, which I think is the most popular game in the series. Oh, we get to the fire power up. Is that going to be useful? Not really. I think it's actually worse than the lightning power-up that we have. Yep, part of it feels like they wanted to do like a Metroid type thing, right? But also I am not even sure of that because literally nothing in the area design suggests anything remotely like Metroid. Not to mention just like the general mission structure, the level structure. Patrick Stone with the heart of a vigorous battle god. Pretty sure that just makes us stronger. There's no real use for it. Oh, and we get a new sword. Is there any reason to use the new sword? No. There's not really a reason to use the swords to begin with when you can just gun. You can gun everything. In this game, that's all you need is gun. I see you guys. I see you down there. Let me switch to the actually good. The element thing, whatever. Amazing, I know. Guys, please help me. I'm losing my sanity. Oh, there goes the safety box. That was unnecessarily long. Oh, it's time for an epic boss fight. Or not, okay. I guess that comes next. Are you guys convinced now that this is in fact the best game ever? It's him.
Well, what have we here?
The mustache
You
man.
have to ask.
Maybe another time.
Okay, goodbye. I'll just hang out with the Balrog. You know, this boss has such an interesting, move set. Such as creating a ring of fire and pulling you into it. And there is also creating a ring of fire and pulling you into it. Also, who could forget? Creating a ring of fire and pulling you into it. Oh, here comes my favorite attack. In creating a ring of fire and pulling you into it. Amazing boss fight. That took 2 minutes. I can actually feel a headache coming. This is actually giving me a headache. How is that possible? I don't know. Okay, bye.
Caution.
Okay, everything is on fire. Why though? See, this is what I mean. Like, the story of the game is completely nonsensical. Things just happen. Why are they happen? I don't know. But they do. I understand that the other campaign, the one for Lucia. Things make more sense in that campaign. Oh, the fire doesn't even hurt me. Things make more sense. That doesn't mean the other campaign is actually good, no. This game angers me. Oh, by the way, there's literally no reason to fight anything here. You can just ignore everything. Okay, I think this is the one time we can't ignore everything. Dante. Dante, you have one job. It's to look at the stupid spinning thing. Oh my god, Dante. Dante, please. Why are there so many birds? It literally never ends. Oh my god, make it stop. Okay, I think we're supposed to move fast. Dante. Oh my god. Wait. Come down there. Oh my god, Dante. Stop targeting the birds. Okay, will that make you hit the switch? Why are you not hitting the switch, Dante? You're supposed to hit. Hit the thing. Dante hit the thing. Why you? Finally. I don't have to fight any of you. There's literally no reason to. Oh look, a missile launcher. Will we ever use it? No. Yo, Dante. Maybe. Just maybe. We could have taken the plane to leave. But no, we got to use the motorcycle. And now we're halfway through the game, guys. Yay. We're in a graveyard now. We're like some ancient mausoleum. Oh, we got a new enemy type. I was so afraid we wouldn't get any of those. Oh great, it's timed. Which is weird. Because other times it wasn't timed. But then other times it was. Consistency. Not a thing in this game. Apparently. Okay, probably what we have to do is charge up the devil trigger. And then run really fast. Dante. I swear, Dante. Oh, okay, goodbye. More enemies. I'm so glad we have more enemies, you guys. I don't know what I would do if we didn't have more enemy types introduced. If you guys can't see anything, you should. That's actually probably a good thing. Giant moth. we get another boss fight. That was wonderful game, treating you today terribly. There's nothing wonderful about this game. We did it. We beat the boss. I forget how you're supposed to deal with this. And now we have tons of larvae. Please stop existing. Why is there another one of you? Oh, thank God, it's over. It feels like the developers just bolted together stuff they had on hand with the bosses. Okay. Not even sure if you can say that. There's no rhyme or reason behind any of them. Like I was saying. Earlier. Regarding Devil May Cry 1. The first ever boss in that game is Phantom. Phantom is like big lava spider. You can only hurt him by using your sword and attacking either his head or his back. And there's also the fact that there was like banter between Dante and Phantom. Like Phantom had a personality. Q. Who's a character. And the same can be said for almost all of the bosses in the first game. The only exception is Nightmare. But Nightmare is supposed to be like this. Freakish. Thing it's not really supposed to talk. Yeah, Dante is a plank of wood here. Like the fights just happen because you have to have a boss fight at some point. I've been saying this throughout the entire stream, but in the first Devil May Cry game, they introduced new enemies gradually. Within the first 2 missions of this game, we got like 6 different kinds of enemies. Welcome back, Dave. I'm still suffering. I have also mentioned the fact that, in the first game, was not meant to utterly annihilate. And you can pretty much only juggle with gun once the enemy was already in the air. In this game, the gun is broken. The gun doesn't need the sword in order to juggle. It can just do that by itself. So many things in this game makes me mad. Do I actually have to fight them? Okay, I want to show you guys. This is the entire enemy roster so far. Granted, a lot of these are bosses. But like, we're only halfway through the game and we've already encountered more enemies than there are in the first game. Like we just encountered the fire monkeys an hour ago. The bosses are really uninspired too. You get big monkey. You get weird snake thing. The only boss that was pretty inspired was the building guy. But his fight turned out to be lame. Like that. That demon design is actually interesting. But This game, I swear. I want you guys to understand. This is what a bad game actually is. Dante. Please just do what I need you to do. Dante, please. Please, Dante. Devil May Cry 2 should be mandatory to play if you ever want to critique a game. This game. Oh my god. I don't even remember how he got up there. I want you guys to understand. The reason why this game is bad. I mean, apart from the game itself, had a very troubled development. Like Final Fantasy 15. had a troubled development. If any of you guys have played that. Final Fantasy XV had a troubled development. But I think it delivered a more complete product than this. So, yeah, an extremely troubled development and okay. And like, I don't remember how long it is. 1 month into the development of this game, they finally got the stinger to work. And the stinger in this game is bad. Is not nearly as good as the one in the first game, or even any subsequent games. I don't know the full story behind the development. I do know that there was a director change last minute to try and salvage the game. The reason why we have this game is due to them pulling in a Devil May Cry 1 developer near the end of development. Yeah, that's the story that I've heard. Oh, here comes the ball. And I get crushed. I forget, is there something I'm actually supposed to do here? Or is it just like, hit the thing until it does the thing? Hold on, bazooka. Okay, bazooka doesn't work. Maybe a certain element? It's fire, isn't it? I don't like this mechanic. I don't like this game. On do I have a charge up? I don't really use the fire one because I think the electric one is just better. Hey guys, you want more platforming? Dante. Don't take, please. Do I have to use fire again? No. Because why would I need to do that? Wouldn't that make sense? Everything with that symbol also required the use of fire. And that makes sense. Wouldn't it, chat? Wouldn't it? You box foxes, huh? Won't that just make sense? Why would something in this game make sense? Would there be consistency? Imagine. Okay, want you guys to imagine. A world where that symbol at the bottom of this area meant we had to use fire. Just like the room before this one. Except no, I tried fire, it didn't do anything. And then suddenly it does the thing. There's no such thing as sense here. Apparently not. I swear, if I have to go through that entire puzzle again, I am going to scream. Okay, we don't. There's at least some mercy. Yeah, whatever. I'm not dealing with that. It's him. The skeleton man. He also has Gary and Freaky. No, there's no reason to use the sword. It's always better to just use the gun. Hey, sir, do you mind, sir? I'm actually stuck in a corner. This game, I swear. It angers me. Huh, you can't get me up here. No, he can. Why are you wolves still here? Gary M. Gary Freaky, go away. I don't want to deal with you. And I'll deal with the skeleton man. Oh wait, one of the wolves is gone. Yeah, I just remembered there's a dedicated dodge button. Which I haven't needed for the entire game. And only now do I actually have use for it. And the one time that I have use for it, I don't need it. Why is D in this game? Don't worry. Because they're saying, don't worry, we know this is a bad game. This is like the only fight so far. That has required any level of effort from me. And I think that says a lot about this game. Okay, that's just rude. Yeah, I might be dead. Yeah. Oh wait, I had an orb. I forgot about that. We technically didn't lose. Because I forgot I picked up a gold orb. We're just over halfway. Or just over halfway. We can power through this. I might as well increase my health. Being able to survive for longer is a good thing. This game is tiny. Yeah. Ball. Behold. Ball. "3D room up." How are you supposed to deal with this? Again, I forget. That's how. Finally. Finally, progress. What? Why? Hated the mission the most. I hate this game the most. Oh. We were supposed to do. How are you supposed to figure that out, huh? Game, you want to explain that to me? This isn't even a boss fight, it's weird puzzle thing. Dante's, please. Triangle things so I can leave. We're dead. We are so dead. Yep. Good game. Great game. Amazing game. This is perhaps the video game of all time. A look. That's just Lucia.
Yes.
Why is she here?
Now we can stop Arius's ambition.
Whatever.
But
We have no context for anything that's happening.
I do not deserve this power. Bring this to Mathieu for me. Please. I've got something that I need to take care of.
Oh, would you look at that? Another boss fight. Isn't this amazing? What a poorly designed boss. What do you mean this is epic? This is an epic boss fight. What do you know? He actually got a hit. I'm just going to stay right here in my corner. Don't mind me. And now, I run to the other side of the room. Can't believe they made Gunslinger a style after this. Wait. I mentioned before this game does do something kind of cool with the guns. Specifically, being able to shoot them in 2 different directions. That is nice. But, like, it's really the only cool thing this game does. It took him how long to figure out he can just block my bullets. And he doesn't even do it consistently. Oh, you're going to have him kill his little demon buddies. But... I mean, it wouldn't be stupid. If there was like any sort of interesting interaction with that. Doesn't this game also have Rainstorm the Trickster stalls? I can read, I swear. The Trickster wall run. Yeah, actually does. I think I showed that off at the beginning. Right there. That's another kind of cool thing from this game. But yeah, they extracted a lot from this. For Devil May Cry 3. Also, hello Mag Ash, how's it going? This is an amazing boss fight. It's so good. Might be the best boss fight ever. You know something else Devil May Cry 3 did? That this game doesn't. More than one weapon type. Hey, you might be thinking you silly streamer you. Why would you want more than the swords? And you know, that's a funny question. Why would someone want more than swords in an action game? Why would you do that, huh? It's not like these games are based around. I'm losing my mind so much that I am stumbling over my own words. It's not like the entire games are based around styling on your opponents. And having multiple weapon types and multiple play style choices can help facilitate that. No, 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 no. No, we only get one weapon type 1 and one move set. It's straining my ability to speak. It might as well be. Oh, look at that. Look at that, it shoots lasers in a grid now. How terrifying. And that was a boss fight of all time.
It seems you have obtained the final arcana.
It's from your daughter. What are you doing, Granny?
There is one more thing I need to ask of you, son of Sparta.
Gang annihilated by arch-tempered Megatron, which is less painful than this game. Yeah.
Please, take these and save Lucia.
I have mixed feelings on arch-tempered Megatron, but it's absolutely better than this game. A lot of things are absolutely better than this game.
Your lucky streak continues, Granny.
Clear time. 15 minutes. That was the longest mission so far. And we only have 6 missions left.
That man is going to bring
Okay.
the Arcana shortly. You will live to see that.
Why is any of this happening? I don't know.
That's just a piece of crap.
Oh, Arcana.
Here's another 3 for you.
No!
Crap like that doesn't interest me. But your swan song will.
Generic evil man. What does he do for his boss fight? He summons minions and smokes a cigar. It's not even a joke. Such a good game. Oh yeah, sometimes he fires his gun. And then he does a sick backflip. Is that this is the entire fight? Oh, hello. Oh, he's just getting himself a drink. We don't need to worry about him. Hello, Demon Man. Why are you not targeting the literal goat demon? Done. Are you stupid? That's it. That's the fight.
Or I cannot transcend all living things.
Too easy.
You cannot win. Someone is holding you back.
Forget about me. Kill Arius.
Don't worry. I've got you.
Things just happen in this game. There's no rhyme or reason for the things that happen.
I was created by him.
Every hero has a weakness.
But the ritual was activated because of me.
There's still time.
We have until the sun is completely eclipsed.
What mission are we on now?
How are you going to enter the building?
We're on mission 14.
Where there's a will, right?
I'm actually losing track. It's like a fear dream. Yeah, mission 14. We only have 5 more to go. That's 5 too many. Well, welcome back to the start of the game. It's a weird now. I remember this being my least favorite mission in the game. Purely because there's like no sense of direction here. Things just... I know, I keep saying things just happen. There's no other way to describe this game. Okay, you. There you go again, you finally got me to use the sword. Are you happy? Am I playing to play all of the Devil May Cry games in a row? At some point. At some point I want to play the 3rd game, the 4th game and the 5th game. Well, I've already played the 5th game before. But you know. Again. What am I doing? I don't have to fight these things. Yes, I do. I want to get back more Devil Trigger. Yes, the game keeps throwing enemies at me. Very uninteresting enemies. That don't really do much. Devil May Cry 3 will be like a nice glass of ice-cold water compared to this. Yeah. I have played 3 and 4, you know, before streaming. Bye. I haven't on stream. The reboot, though I've never actually played that one. I kind of don't want to. I think one bad Devil May Cry game is enough for me. I can only handle so much. I understand the gameplay of the reboot is actually pretty decent. At least like the modernish versions. Or I guess I should say the recent versions. Yeah, I have heard the gameplay is actually good. It's just I don't like everything else. Wait. This is where I came from, isn't it? Are you this what I mean by not having a sense of direction? Oh no. Pyromancers. What am I ever going to do? Hazing. Simply amazing. I would like to play the Nier games. I think that would actually be nice. I think it would be a massive improvement over this. Hold on. When I see a blue orb fragment, and I want got it. Now we can survive a little better. Alright, where am I supposed to go from here? The layout of this place is a nightmare. Okay, this is where you start. I'm losing my mind. Okay, we came from that way. That's like a big circle, right? Oh my god, the targeting in this game is actually garbage. The music isn't anything to write home about either. It's music. I can at least say that much. Target. The stupid flying demon. Thank you. Is it really that hard, Dante? Yeah, that's what I get for trying to actually do melee combat. This game actively punishes trying to do mentally combat. That's why you shouldn't even bother. Did they actually use Though My Cry 2 music and Monster Hunter? Need to release 2 more powers in order to. Yeah, you're Demon City. Russian. Where are the other 2 powers? Give me a sense of direction. Point me to where I need to go. Game. Please. Scheme makes me feel like I'm going deaf. This game makes me feel like not wanting to play video games anymore. I wonder if when some people think about video games, I wonder if this is what they think. Like people who don't really like video games. Is it? Is it finally over? Thank you. Now give me the green. Healing heart. Okay, that's actually pretty useful. Oh, full armory, huh? I got all the weapons. Isn't that great, guys? Okay, one more thing. Question. Where is the last thing? I don't know, the game won't tell me. Now we can never use any of those weapons exactly because they're all bad. All you need is the handguns and then maybe sometimes rebellion. And that's how you win. Win at the video game. And I wish I was making that up. Okay, where's the last thing? Where is it? It should be around here somewhere, right? Where is it? Where's the stupid thing? Clearly it's through here. Or maybe it's through here. Or perhaps. What will it take to make you leave me alone? I'm back at the start. Do you guys know where the last thing is? Please tell me. Is it? Is it hidden? Do I have to? Do I have to break some building or something? I don't even remember where it is. You know what's nice about modern games? The fact that you can turn the camera and see where everything is and be able to look around. Wouldn't it be nice if this game also had those features? I would be eternally grateful if it did, but it doesn't. No. So why would they allow you to turn the camera in these big, wide open empty spaces? You don't need to see. No one needs to see. Seeing is for fools. Why would you want to see anything? Is there a hidden zone I haven't even noticed? It's also annoying that all the enemies respawn. Okay, already activated that one. I just need to find one more. Hold on, I saw something glowing. I saw something glowing. I think I already got that one. I'm walking in circles. I don't know where else to go. You know what? Maybe it's in that room with like all the weird flesh. I don't want to deal with you guys. I swear, if it's actually in here I'm going to be very mad. No, it's not in here. Where is it? You want? Kind of look it up. This mission is 15 or 14. That's not what I want. Okay, mission 14. Are you kidding me? So according to what I just read, apparently, I'm supposed to go up there. How? I don't know. I shouldn't be feeling this way playing a video game. Die, please die. That's just Maine. That's Devil May Cry 2. Okay, we could. We can do the thing now. Thank you. I forget, can we save at the statues? No, because that would be convenient and we don't want convenience. I passed through it, didn't I? I wasn't paying attention. Before we continue, going to switch to the heart that gives me more damage. I'll probably only use the healing one in emergencies. Oh yeah, weird flesh. My favorite. Yeah, this is why I was talking about Phantom several times. It is a far cry from what his fight was like in the first game. No. First game it was tough, but it was also a pretty fair fight. You know. This isn't even a fight. Can you even call this anything? Also, why is Phantom back? Pretty sure he was pretty brutally killed last time. He wanted a salty run back. Could he have picked a better game for it? It's not only worse because it's in a worse game. It's also worse because his personality is just gone. The Phantom from the first game just isn't there. That wasn't Phantom, that was a sorry excuse of a like. You know, I should just shut up. I should shut up and just Just play the game. Yeah, he was pretending to be Phantom. That wasn't Phantom. Are you guys having fun? You guys enjoying yourselves? Agonizing levels of fun. So fun that it's painful. That's absolutely a thing. You can trust me on that. Totally. I have to endure 3 minutes of this. Why? I don't know. The game just decided, hey. We need to pad out the playtime somehow. Are you targeting something that isn't even close to you? Don't I? Dante. Why are you so foolish? Oh, we got goats. It won't end. Why is the targeting in this game so bad? What? I thought we were supposed to survive until... I have a Siri. Are we supposed to beat everything within the time limit? Gotta kill everything before time runs out. Alright, Fine game. I'll use the sword. Sadistic game design. I genuinely don't remember this mission being like this. And why is there so many birds? Go away. Please survive while you're gone. I will not promise anything. Oh, thank you. I hated that. I hated every minute of that. And that's it. That's the mission. Amazing, I know. Close to being done, at least. Alright, mission 16. We're almost there. Why do you have so many goats? I'm sick of seeing goats. Oh, finally, it's over. Are you happy, game? I'm finally using the sword. Isn't this what you always wanted? Is this the room that messes with you? I recall there being room that messes with you in this game. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll be in the flesh room. Are you? That's just unfair. But we have the strategy now. We need to charge up as much. There we go. Not so much for charging up as much as possible. Okay, now we gotta avoid the balls. Avoid the balls of evil. Devil trigger fly up. And we did it. Yippee. I don't even need to look at them. Wait. We've been in here. I hate this game. Going through here this time. There we go. This is where we want to be. Welcome back, Skeleton Man. Boss Rush segment. Not even sure if I would call it that. Okay, these dogs. Mean doggies, mean doggies. Stop it. This would be a good fight. Right, if it weren't for the fact that the mean doggies exist. Cast one mean doggy down. Sir. Sir. Did you mind? Oh, he can sting her too. Since when could he do that? Actual boss combo, yeah. Okay, now you're starting to get annoying. Okay, I'm going to do something. Staying alive is our priority right now. So better regeneration is going to help us a lot. I can't even see. We beat him. Yippee. God, we are hurting so much right now. Maybe I should get a healing item from the statue. If I ever seen one again. Unless the continues don't put us at bad spots. Never mind, we don't need healing items. Okay, pretty sure that's where we're supposed to go. But I'm going over here. No, have a nice life. These are very pleasant sounds. What's going to give up first, my soul or the controller? Probably the controller. Anything in here? No, I can't go in there. Oh hey, there's flesh everywhere. That's nice. I'm not dealing with you guys. Okay, this is the statue of Rune. I don't need anything yet. But we'll probably come back here. Excuse me. Excuse me, just trying to find your boss. Where am I now? Mine light back here. I don't need to be here. On a wild goose chase, I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to go at this point. Over here. Yeah, this feels like progress. And then, all the goats. They're alive. For how long, who knows? These are very pleasant sounds. And now we have ice. We want ice. Maybe. The final upgrade. No, I think there's 2 more that we didn't get. Okay, where am I? I'll be honest, I don't even remember where I'm supposed to go. This is where we have the boss fight. Don't think there's anything else in here. Are we supposed to go back? Go back into the statue room. And then backtrack. I genuinely don't remember, like everything in this game just blends together for me. Did we go in here? Alright, time for a bad boss.
The son of Sparta. You must repent your sins.
Don't speak. Just die.
Okay. At least that's an improvement. The boss actually says something. They're supposed to be like elemental weaknesses for this fight or something. They're called the Trimagia. That's silly. Well, there is 3 of them. So at least they're honest. Yeah, honestly. Somehow that's not the worst month. We actually had to interact with mechanics. It's amazing, I know. Mission 16, I think that was. Who cares? We're close to the end.
Now, I'll absorb his power. I will become an all-powerful immortal. What? What's going on?
Is there a problem?
You! Is that the medallion? You switched them?
A false coin for a false god.
Hit that, hit that. I hate that. Hate that so much.
Showtime.
Oh no, he's got helpers. Well, no. What will I ever do? Oh, they actually hurt. They hurt. I don't know why I keep trying to interact with the metal combat, it's just not worth it. That's it. That's the bad guy.
My life! I was going to be the king of this world!
King? Yeah. Here's your crown.
That's the only kind of cool line in this game.
You defeated Arius.
It only took 4 hours.
There's just one thing left. Kill me. Kill me and everything will be over. I thought I was a descendant of the clan that protects vtuber. The ones who have the blood of the devils. But the truth is, I was created by Arius. I could become a monster and attack the humans at any time. Now, kill me. It's your job to hunt devils.
Yeah, about that. So it turns out the ritual didn't actually fail. Somehow.
What? The ritual was incomplete. But the door to the demon world is... Wait. What are you doing?
My job is hunting devils.
Once you enter the demon world, you may never be able to return.
Guess the coin was too good.
I'm expendable. You don't need to worry about me. I'm happy if I can die like a human.
No. Devils never cry.
But...
Let's leave it to fate. Heads, I go. Tails, you go. See you around.
Don't you want to hear the story about Sparta from Mathieu?
I know. He did the same thing.
That wasn't a well-earned
Hold on to
title
my
drop.
coin, Lucia.
Final mission time. But are you guys excited? Oh look, it's all the amazing boss fights. It's all of them at the same time, isn't that? Isn't that so cool, you guys? Well, that actually does a lot of damage. Ow, 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 okay. Wait, why is Griffin here? Griffin, you weren't even in this game. Am I winning? Am I? Have I ever been winning this entire time? Is this what you call winning? Griffin wanted to feel included. Doesn't even let me get up. Okay, goodbye Griffin. You are playing Devil May Cry 2 yet, so I'm really not winning. I don't know. None of the names for the enemies in this game make sense. Only like a handful of them do. Why is this your name? Please make sense. Let me switch over to the Lightning Heart. I'm pretty sure it's just better. This part of him is really confused. It's not really sure what to do. What a stellar boss. Final boss, everybody. There's it. There's the final boss. Hey, Phantom. You having fun? You wish you were in a good game again. Me too. Alright, goodbye. I'll see you never again. This boss is a horrid spammer. They can't spam from here, can he? Okay, maybe. Maybe he can. If I try fighting from this angle, he doesn't blast me. No, no angle is safe. Time for the true final boss. And actually kinda interesting design. And this is like the only boss that we can't just shoot into oblivion. And they have lied a little bit. How did that? You want to explain that to me? As long as it doesn't start me at the very okay, there we go, I'm fine with that. It starts me at peak power, so that's fine. But yeah, this boss is actually kind of cool. It's just a shame it's in this game. Like it has actual patterns and combos. It's an actual boss fight. Anyway, too bad it's dead. Hello Drew, how's it going? Yeah. We went through the whole game in one go.
Let's go all the way to hell.
One ending. Amazing. Amazing video game. We don't even get credits. We don't even get credits. The game is just like... No, we're not gonna tell you who made it. No, this is it. This is all we're doing. Just this stream, just Dante's campaign. I think you guys now have a clear understanding of why I dislike this game. This is absolutely my definition of what a bad video game is. Like you guys saw how I was the entire time. I was genuinely losing my mind. Just to stave off the boredom. This is by far the most boring game I have ever played. And the only interesting boss. The only boss that I felt was kind of good. Was the final boss. It's only 4 hours of gameplay. There's just like the longest 4 hours of my life. The final boss likely had the Devil May Cry 1 developer helping on it. Most probably, yeah. Oh, that was torture. That was absolute torture. I am never playing that again. Unless... No, never. And unless it's just never. All the torture. No, there's no unless. That's it. That is the last time I am ever playing that game. So, what did we learn today, everyone? What have we learned? That devils never cry. Exactly. But a devil may cry. True. I'm about to cry right now. I had to go through all that. I think talking really helped me get through this. Because if I was playing in absolute silence, by myself, I can absolutely tell you guys, I would be losing my mind. Even more than I already was. Talking does wonders. Apparently it does. But I'm going to close things out. I'm going to relax. Maybe play a good video game. Maybe go back to Xenoblade Chronicles X. Yeah, that's a good video game. I've been enjoying that one a lot. I think I'm almost done with the base game. I only have like 2 chapters left. There's just a lot of side quests. I'm very over-leveled. Very over-leveled for the game. Play Devil May Cry 3. Eventually. In the future, what will eventually play that one? Oh, I might as well say. The Lucia campaign. It is better, but it's still Devil May Cry 2. Really, this game should have been named like The Chronicles of Lucia, featuring Dante's. Close enough text-to-speech. That's what it should have been called. Because remember how I was complaining about how stuff just happens? That's mainly for the Dante campaign. The Lucia campaign. They actually bother to explain things. It's so weird. It's so weird, why would they make it like that? Anyway, I'm going to go not suffer now. Thank you all for joining me today and thank you all for supporting me. For almost 3 years now. Next week I will be playing things that will not drive me insane, hopefully. But as always, everyone, stay foxy. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye everybody. I really need a snack.
Thank you.